Welcome back. Very good. Excuse me. Blech.
It's too far away. I need to target something first.
Where'd he go?
I don't have a target.
Hello, Space Orb. Wow. Yes, indeed. Wow. And thank you for the lemon, Leo. Lemon Leo. Why is it? Whatever. Should we do it like that? I feel like that. No, but then you can't see the whole screen. Man. But then everybody gets, like, up front and center view of my pick scab from the other night, so that's embarrassing. But what, whatever. I could have put makeup on it and made it worse, but I decided to spare myself. Oh yeah? You're playing Lich? I've got to decide whether or not I want to purchase the expansion. But I have a little bit of time to decide on that factor, or not factor, whatever. Getting up to speed? What do you mean by that? Like, leveling? How many 80s you got? Oh, I didn't realize I could move while I did that. I thought I had to stand still. Okay, dokie. You don't have to buy the expansion. I know I don't, but it's a dragon expansion. But like I said, I have plenty of time to make that decision. It doesn't come out till the 28th. Yeah, but normally I wouldn't even care. It's dragon. I don't even know, like, what it involves, but yeah. Hitting 80 after that stupid ban. Oh, yeah, you got banned. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, no. I was talking about retail. The main thing about retail that's like, I don't know, as far as playing classic versus retail, retail has transmog. And also all the mounts. I'm a sucker for mounts and transmog. There's another freaking Yogre. Ogre. Also, if I were going to play Classic, I would play on my other World of Warcraft account or Blue account, and I would have to pay for that subscription, and I'm not doing that right now. I guess now that I think about that, that is cheaper than, what's it called? The upcoming expansion, at least for the next few months, but I digress. Yeah, I didn't mean for my stream to be so dark. It just is. Alas. It works because I look like a ghoul. What is this? Oh, it was my, okay.
I will do whatever it takes.
I'm sure you will.
It's insane, right?
Necromancy, I denounce necromancy. Necromancer. What am I supposed to do for this? Oh. Why isn't auto tracking? Whoopsies. Wouldn't it be funny if this retail expansion ended up being like super like amazing?
I need a target. I don't have a target.
I'm practicing my kiting.
I need a target.
My goodness. Whoops. What is that? I don't know.
We keep sacrifice. You know, stop it. You speak too soon.
Okay.
You have my thanks, but we must still end the ogre's ritual. Farewell. Be careful.
Really? Fine. Whoops. When did this expansion come out? Guess I should call my pet. I don't even have a fucking pet.
I'm out of range.
Are these even real people?
I need to target something.
We slayed almost all of them. Keep fighting! Oh, necrotic energy. The ritual must nearly be
I
complete.
need a target.
What? Well, you're gonna have to at least wait till this dungeon, Dallas.
I need to target something first.
That's one of Gorgon's bodyguards. What's our plan?
Hello, Arbalest. I played this back in the day, yeah?
None stand in all of his attention. Shoot him!
What expansions did you play?
Command. Lock on!
This is my first time playing in a while. Especially retail. Guess I'll follow my friends. Way back in the day. Back in the elder days. What, so did you play like vanilla? That Crimson something? Wait, what? ESO? I've never... I think it was Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, it was. I tried playing that a long time ago when it like first was a thing. It didn't take. I just prefer keeping like Elder Scrolls to like consoles. I don't know why. Just my brain does. And I realize that that's probably not the best mentality to have as far as like maximizing fun with video games. But I don't know. I don't really care that much. But I've decided I've put enough time into World of Warcraft that I might as well just keep playing it.
Right now! For the Horde!
Does that even do anything?
He's completing the ritual! Did we stop him?
You have to Google it. Vanilla. Crimson. I don't even know what expansion this is. I don't know how many expansions there's been since Warlords. Warlords was the last time I really played retail, like with any seriousness. And when I say seriousness, I mean like as far as time spent playing.
And the skies shine clear upon our victory.
Man. Play Burning Crusade, nice.
Let me know
That was
when you're
before
ready
I
to
played.
leave this place.
I started playing during Lich King.
Back to Orgrimmar.
Yeah. As we do.
Together, we can put an end to these Horde reinforcements. I knew they would.
Now they have a classic WoW where you can play the old versions. So they have one for Vanilla,
Cower before the Horde.
Burning Crusade, and then Lich King.
For the Horde, mount the river and fly home to Orgrimmar. Glory awaits.
Of course. What am I supposed to do here? Yeah, so I started playing in 2009.
Those brutes could wield such magic. If only I had more
Right
time
after
to
I graduated high school.
I am glad that you do not. This island must be allowed to heal.
Over a decade ago. Getting close to almost 15 years ago. Oh my goodness.
An impressive display of the Horde's strength. Those ogres would do well to run and hide. Come, recruits. It is time we return to our home.
I just realized this. Yeah,
Bulwark of the mighty horde.
as we do. Yeah, I kind of burned out of World of Warcraft for a while.
It is here that its citizens got.
Oh, I thought this was my sister. Oh, brings me back. Lilac, thank you. Thank you, Lilac, for the host. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, there's so much going on right now. There we go. All right. Been playing PUBG, Hunt the Showdown, and Deep Rock Galactic lately. I should be getting back into whatever that is, too. Too many games, too little time. I know, right? Not to mention real life. Which, yeah, no. Completely dissociating into a virtual reality is actually starting to sound kind of appealing. But no. Then you might as well be dead. But I digress. Yeah, I suck at first-person shooters, so I tend not to play. What are you looking for? What am I doing? What's this? Oh, that's nice. First aid kit. I've been bad about replacing sleep with gaming. I'll probably die like 20 years before when I should. You and me both, my friend. Now I want to know who this person is. Ali Akbar. Hunters in a weird spot. MM. Kinda meh. IMO. What's MM mean? And what does hunters mean? I mean, not hunters. Excuse me. What do they mean by in a weird spot? I don't know. I don't know who this person is. Yes. Allah Akbar. But this person's name is Ali Akbar. And it's my sister's friend. And it's none of my business. I'm just curious. So my sister still has an online life. Well, well. I'm a little butthurt that she doesn't want to merge our internet lives, but you know what? It's probably for the best. Allie is great. Damn it. No, that's probably what it is. Allie is great. I don't know who could possibly be. So Allah just means God in Arabic? Oh. I need to go find myself a pet before I do that, actually. Or, you know what? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought Allah was the name for God, but I didn't realize it was just God in Arabic. Oh, so Islam and Christianity really are probably just worshiping the same God. And I realize devil's in the details, but like, I don't know. Really random, but I stumbled across a website. It's actually a website for geometric algebra, but it happens to be, or the person who made it happens to be a devout Muslim. And it had like a whole bunch of passages from the Quran. I was like, oh, that's very, very like Christian. But like, I already knew that Islam and Christianity had a lot in common. The number one thing that distinguishes Christianity is just the whole Jesus dying for one's sins and being God incarnate. But, you know, whatever. Doesn't matter. I mean, it does, obviously, but, well, as far as I'm concerned, I don't expect anybody to take it seriously. And welcome, Cool Doggy. It's the only way to, and Muhammad is his prophet. This is the only prophet. They only have one prophet. Like sane people acknowledge that Judaism, Christianity, and Islam all worship the same God. Oh, I definitely believe that. Well, Judaism and Christianity definitely. Well, it's like, I feel like, and honestly, this is all, the reason I was like, oh, that's nice, is because it's very validating. Because I feel like if you're a decent human being and you believe in God and you haven't been like, what's the word I'm thinking of? Twisted by Satanism or something like that. Assuming you know all that, like knowingly, unless you're like knowingly worshiping the devil. You're probably not worshiping the devil if you're a good person and you are worshiping whatever you feel like is good. That's what I figure anyway, but what do I know? Am I making sense? There I go, talking about God again. Yeah, monotheism. But I'm sure there's some people, you know, you could say Satanism is a monotheistic religion. But Satanism, or Satan, definitely is not God. It is distinguished from God. That's what I believe. But if you believe Satan is God, then, which some people believe, and I feel very sorry for those people. That's worse than being a nihilist. At least nihilism I can respect. Lolo, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. How wonderful. I'm not sure if God is the same entity that is depicted in those religions. Well, in Christianity, I feel like that is explicitly the same God. Like, you know, officially anyway. I mean, Jesus was freaking Jewish. Thank God. Only because, you know, there's a lot of people who talk, who get, who, I don't know, anti-Semitic rhetoric. Because, you know, that's starting to become popular again. But yeah, no. Anyway. What is the reward? Well, I don't know. They probably don't believe they're going to hell. But yeah, no, you know, it's none of my business, but if, you know. They probably don't really think too much about the afterlife. I don't know. I honestly don't really know any of the details with regards to Satanism because, I don't go looking into it. It probably involves a lot of really gross shit. Oh yeah, this is why we're going back to the Renzo Scriber Hunter. That was way too much for me to deal with. I couldn't. But welcome, Lilac. How are you? Lilac, we got Lilac and Lola. How wonderful. We're talking about Jesus and Jewish people and Satan and God and pretty much normal D-Live stuff. And that's why I love D-Live, because you can, you know, y'all actually, we can talk about this. Well, a little bit too complex if you ask me. My dad is Muslim. Ooh. Very cool, cool doggy. Very cool. Well, please feel free to educate me if I like get anything wrong with regards to like Islam. What part of the Middle East? What does he think of it all? What does he think of Jewish people? Maybe I shouldn't ask that question. Though everyone would be fucking banned by now on Twitch. Yeah, I know. That's why we're all here. Um Hope you and the baby are doing good. May God bless you and your family always. So if I wanted to and I was just doing this to like be like cultural, which and I realized that more people would be offended and would like pretty much I realized that this would offend some people, but it's one of the reasons why I'm about to do it because it actually brings me joy offending people in this way, being a white girl and saying Allah. Um there's so many people get offended on so many different sides, so many different reasons. But it's all toxic bullshit. But so I could technically just be like, may Allah bless you. And that's no different from saying, may God bless you. Or I have some people who I know who say creator. So at this point, I like think of creator as being synonymous with God, but creator with a capital C. Um, Nothing for nothing. TYTY. It's been going pretty well, just sleepless. I've been sleepless lately as well, but not because I have like a baby whining. So I'm just a little bitch. Trying to think of a good like follow-up question. with regards to babies, but I can't think of anything. Lilac, please just don't ever become one of those mothers that are like, oh, you don't have children, so fuck you. And also, like, I'm not talking about you, Lilac, at all. I'm just talking to, like, this arbitrary individual who I've just, like, conjured up in front of me. And it's like, thank you for reminding me, that I don't have children at this point in my life, by the way. I really do appreciate that. So, why don't you stop and, take a moment to be grateful that you have kids, that you have a family? Fuck you. And, just because one does not have children does not mean that they don't know what it means to be an adult. Now go fuck yourself. All right. Anyway, thank you. Sleep becomes a thing of the past. I'm worried that if I have a kid, I won't be able to wake up for it. But everybody tells me that your hormones change so much after you have a kid that I don't need to worry about it. But at this point, like, I'm financially strained enough so that, like, my financial hormones are changing anyway. So, very good, Renzo. Very good. Anyway, my bad. Why did I just say my bad? I don't know. Why am I apologizing for myself? I don't know. Born and raised? Wait. Oh, Jordan. Sorry, I just saw that. I know Jordan is cool. I know nothing about Jordan. Um, I don't even really know where that is on the map. I know it's in the Middle East, but that's it. Um, I'm gonna go vote. I don't know who I'm gonna vote for. Definitely not the Dems. Probably the Republicans, just to keep the Dems out. I know, I'm embarrassed and ashamed, but I'm lazy and, at the very least, if it's the Republicans that destroy this country, I can at least say that, no. Then I can think to myself, well, voting didn't do any good. But if the liberals destroy this country, then at least I can tell myself, well, it tried. As far as the liberals go. But I'm not one of those people who go vote for the right, and, like, are proud of it. Anyway, according to him, he has to believe in the Bible, or he's not following the Quran. Um, what does he think about Jesus dying on the cross for our sins? Any idea? If that's an okay question to ask. I don't know why I never asked any of my friends who are Muslim when I used to hang out with Muslim people. Not, I didn't mean to, I just happened to be around people who happen to be Arabic. I am on a roll. At this point, I'm like, oh dear. It's just a matter of time before I fall off. That doesn't even make sense. Um, Nobody has to have children if they don't want any, or they can have them when they want. Thank you, Ara Blessed. 47. Thank you. It's nobody else. It's nobody else's place. Um, I feel like I shouldn't even have to say that, but apparently I do, because well, I don't really count trolls on the internet. but I am just constantly being patronized. Not constantly. And it's also like, yeah, that's why you take your birth control pills. But like, knock on wood, and like, I am not trying to sit here on my high horse because there were times I missed a pill and I am lucky nothing happened. I can't imagine if I had another individual to be responsible for right now. I have a difficult enough time taking responsibility for myself, my dog, and my cat. Um, you're not going to vote? Oh, hello, Mythic Russ. Well, you're in the UK, aren't you? You're not allowed to. My hormones. Oh, yes. Well, yeah. Jordan is kind of moderate, and they have the ruins of. Oh, I didn't know that they have Petra. What's the story behind Petra? That's my favorite wonder to build in Civilization. Sid Meier's. I'd say to anyone, vote for the lesser of the two evils if you feel strongly for one of the other. Exactly, that's pretty much what I do. Every vote counts for reals. Yes, unless there's election fraud stuff going on, which I don't know anything about that. I have no opinions on it because I haven't looked into it because I don't know what to believe. Um, no such thing in politics. They are all evil. Yeah, but some of them I feel like are going like the slope, the downward, the steepness of the downwards slope that we are headed increases for like some evil politicians relative to others. So, it's like a desperate attempt to hang on to the edge of the cliff while there's an earthquake going on. And if they ain't evil, they will become so. Or at the very least get blackmailed involving something evil is what is going to destroy the country and the world. Yeah. Well, that's what Satan wants. That's what I believe on my dad's side. What's your dad think about Jinn? Yeah, he died for us all. Well, that's what I believe anyway. Dude, I'm about to turn on Mario Kart. Chat's actually like active right now. Here, I'm gonna turn on Mario Kart really fast so that way I don't know, I can't handle this right now. Hold on, y'all. And thank you for being here. But hold on. I'm just switching things over. Watch chat like completely die right when I start playing Mario Kart, and then I go back to World of Warcraft, and then I end up just juggling it like that. It's like when I want people to text me, I don't get texts. And when I don't want people to text me, wait. Y'all, you know what I'm saying. Alrighty, and let's see here. Very good. And excuse me. Well, that's why I was asking Cool Doggy about what his dad's thoughts were with regards to Jesus. They do believe he's a prophet though, right? Um Jesus in Islam is called Isa. They believe he was a prophet of God. They call okay, Jesus, Isa Messiah, but they believe Muhammad came after. Wait. They call Jesus the Messiah. But they believe he was only a prophet, and they believe Muhammad came after. I know next to nothing about Muhammad. When someone tell who I vote for, I just say I'm going to vote for the truth. I'm going to say I'm going to vote for the thing that smells less like shit. Everything smells like shit, though. That wasn't as funny as I had hoped it would be. They get called back name for it. Bad, not back. Oh no, that's not very Christian-like at all. To give somebody a bad name just because they don't agree with you on something that, like, honestly, I just, like, from a purely logical or, like, rational point of view, like, that's kind of a leap of faith with regards to believing Jesus is the Son of God. Like, okay. Like, with God, well, that already requires a leap of faith in and of itself. But I feel like logically you could break that down. And also, just like the science is starting to show. I don't know. Information. Anyway. But, like, I could see why one would, like, you know, be hesitant to, like, get on the Jesus boat. Oh, wait, y'all can't even see, can you? Okay, good, you can see. Here. Islam sees Jesus as human, sent as the last prophet of Israel to Jews with the gospel scripture, affirming but modifying the Mosaic law. That's essentially what Christians believe, except we also believe he was God incarnate and died on the cross, spent 3 days in hell, and then on the third day he rose again from the dead, and he ascended into heaven and sit right hand next to the God Father Almighty. But I believe, yeah, at least I personally, and there's like different doctrines and everything. Devil's in the details, though. But no, I do believe that God is, or that Jesus is God incarnate. He's God in flesh form. He's literally God having the human experience. Did you not think Muhammad is divine? I knew that. I knew that. They only believe in Allah. Yeah. Single votes. Wait, hold on. I probably won't vote. Oh, I just saw that. Go vote and vote for, like, I don't know, something stupid. Go vote for your cat. Islam sees Jesus as human, sent as the last. Wait, I just read that. There are like 30 people running for positions, and I've done research on none of them. Exactly, Lilac. Same here. So, wait, 30? Whenever I see the ballots, there's always like just like 2 options, and then like options for you to write somebody in. And then they have a little R or parentheses, and they have like R and parentheses for a parentheses and D. Sometimes you'll see like an L or something. But yeah, no, I shamelessly go and vote R. But again, I'm not proud of it. And rather than playing Mario Kart, I should be going and doing research right now if I were like, you know, a decent human being. But I am lazy, and I am a sinner. I am a sinner. So I'm going to sin and play my game instead of research the people who will be on the ballots tomorrow. Um, and yeah. Then I will continue to complain about my government and society. One of the reasons, though, like, I just don't even want to bother is just because, like, I know it's all corrupt anyway. And it's just going to make me pissed. And I don't want to get emotionally, like, I don't know, attached to any candidates. Or rather, I don't even know. I don't know. I just, in order to like do any thorough research, like the next thing I know I'll end up running for office. There's so many details, you know, and it's just not really, but you know what I mean. I put a bottle of wine in the freezer. Someone please give me a reminder that it is in there in about 10 minutes. Here, I can start a pomo. I think. There you go. I started a 10-minute timer. I just check who is more in alignment with your values and positions. More often than not, it's the R's and the L's, or the R's are more in alignment than not, more often than not. Especially these days. Down to the school board members and the dog catcher, it can get to like 30 people in some place. Well, you know what? I want a dog catcher that cares about dogs. Mikey Mouse almost became president one time. Mickey Mouse. Really? If so, that is a really inspirational story. If that really is the case, then I feel like we should use that story as like fuel to vote somebody in who isn't a part of the system. If we can get Mickey Mouse to almost be president, we can have anybody. But who would everybody decide on? I don't know. Some idiot. It would all have to happen so quickly. Whoops. Do. Get out of here. Woo. Okay. No. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I will look at chat as. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? You thought of running for office? I don't know if y'all have heard him call in, but Nesse, my friend, the blind Native American guy, I actually haven't talked to him in a bit, but no, he said he was running for mayor. I was like, you're running for mayor? How do you even do that? But I believe him. I mean, I haven't gone and like fact checked it, but if Nesse says he's running for mayor, he most certainly intends to try and run for mayor. And I know for a fact that no, he's probably running for mayor. I don't know that for a fact, but like honestly, it doesn't surprise me Nesse is running for mayor. But part of me is like, Nesse, tell him, or like, how do you do that? I don't want to be mayor though. I wouldn't be. I would sleep through everything. But it'd be good to know. How much do you get paid to be a mayor? How dare they? Uh-oh, 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 boom. I'll take it. I thought of running for office. As of late, R and L has not always been back when D was more reasonable centrist. Yes, back in the day, there might be some L's slash D's who might, you know. One time I took a little test thing and it actually said that, like, in a lot of areas I lean left. But nowadays. Fat loot, what does that mean? Ran things sure on MM, but not, I don't know about now. I don't know, we do have the internet. Cool doggy. What were you thinking of running for? Or running as? Or for? Yeah. Oh. I don't know if I ever started the timer. Somebody, your wine is in the freezer. That's all I know about it. We are not doing World of Warcraft right now. Right now we're doing Mar. Oh well. Oh well. But yeah, no, I've kind of dissociated from, like, society as far as politics go, at least for now. I realize that is not a responsible mentality to have long term, but I only have but so much brain power and sanity. And right now, it's just my brain does not need to be getting emotionally invested in politics. But I mean, like, yeah, it really does get to a point where it's just like, yeah, no, everything's just controlled by, like, well, people who might as well be Satanists, it seems. So, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Just the more you look into it, the more you're like, oh yeah, we've been hijacked by the devil. But then you say that out loud and you're like, I'm going to keep that thought to myself. Also, only a Sith deals in absolutes. It's also like, unless you have explicit evidence. It's funny, I come from a, like, area where most people are Christian. But the, like, speculation that society really has been hijacked by the devil is something that is just, like, so, that's like, you know, only a schizophrenic would say that. So, how dare. But no, like, yeah, no. Schizophrenics do say stuff like that, though. Just one of the reasons why you just don't want to go around saying that. Unless you're talking to somebody who gets it. Anyway. Only a simp deals in absolutes. No, a Sith. A Sith. But I like that pun right there. Hello, Russian asshat. Welcome, welcome. Did I already say that? Concur on the Satanist in charge. It is like an abomination / gross. Yes, exactly. See, y'all get it. Y'all get it. No, it pisses me off, you know? I mean, right now, I'm just so beyond pissed. But, no, when I first figured it out, I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? People who are in charge of our legal system are... What? Fuck that fucking shit. And then you say stuff and you make Facebook statuses and people are like, how dare you? Want to help to leave this world better than I found it. Me too, cool doggy. Me too. Here, here. Big day tomorrow. Why? Hold on, y'all. I will read or continue reading chat after this race. But I figure in order to have any chance at being, or even just like not having an overall net negative effect on society, I gotta fix myself first, or get my like ducks in a row, so to speak. The only issue is when you're getting your ducks in a row and during the process you become either corrupt or sidetracked with bullshit, or both. I don't even know. And then you wake up one day and you're not even the same person who you were when you started politics. Or that's what I hear anyway, happens, and it makes sense. We live in a psyop. How dare she? You know, at least here in America, you know, we own those politicians, so to speak. We pay their fucking salaries. You know, I just had a thought. We own our military. That's our fucking military. That they're doing all these black budget projects. And I'm not going to talk too much shit because I really don't know what I'm talking about, and I don't want to piss off the wrong people. No, for real though, you start talking about this stuff too much and you smoke a little bit too much. Yeah. Not good for one's sanity. It's all part of the psyop though. What is she talking about? I don't know. We have a government that gaslights us. But tale as old as time. I'm not saying anything y'all don't already know now. And if you didn't already know that, well, you know what? Don't take my word for it. I'm not an expert. I'm just regurgitating what I've heard and based off of the evidence presented to me thus far, or preponderance of the evidence presented to me thus far. But you know, there's nothing more embarrassing than getting all huffy and puffy and upset over something that turns out to not even be relevant. So, been there. Yeah, overcoming cognitive dissonance is never fun. They're all flashy. Some of the stuff that has become mainstream nowadays is messed up, like that Talking Heads song, How Did I Get Here? I don't know it. No math today. Well, I was actually supposed to do math. Or not actually math, physics, but person didn't show up. And yeah, aside from Googling the people who will be on the ballots tomorrow, I should also probably be on tutor.com doing tutor stuff, but I'm playing hooky. Yeah, I'm playing hooky. Yeah, whatever. But I did get a lot of stuff done today. And I figured out where my tablet pen is. And I'll have that soon. And then I won't have any excuse for streaming instead of tutoring. I don't know. I think you're doing all right. Well, thank you. Semantics. Semantics are a bitch. This is a there, but yeah, all these are flashy. Sometimes it is a bit much. I can't wait for GameCube stuff to come out because apparently that's going to be a thing, according to Lilac, if I heard her correctly. Ah! Got a lot of cleaning I need to do. But that's nothing new. But I made an appointment with a store for selling things. And now I have a date by which I need to do certain things, such as like going through the clothes in my closet. So that's exciting. I hope I don't sleep through that. No! Y'all, this is just poop. Oh well. Um, oh, I have Mario Sunshine. All I have is Zelda when Walt Waker. Hold on, y'all, hold on. Sorry about that. Um, yeah, Mario Sunshine. I beat that game on GameCube. But yeah, I have that game for the Switch as well. I always forget about that. In the mid 1800s, a Chinese man read Christian pamphlets and had a vision in which God told him he was the younger brother of Jesus. That sucks. And also commanded him to destroy demons. The vision seer raised a religious army. The Taplings conquered much of China. Jeez Louise. Before long, before being exterminated, the death toll was around 20 million. 20 million. So I guess that's what happened when a death cult becomes armed. Was it wait. The Mormon guy. Oh, Joseph Smith. I don't like Mormonism because you can have multiple wives. That's true, right? I don't really know too much else about it, but anything where you can have multiple wives, I find offensive. Especially if there aren't people with multiple husbands. But then I'm like, dude, humans are just not wired to, like, that's not how we are. Whatever, there's a lot of people who would disagree with me on that one. I'm not trying to have, I don't know. I could be wrong on that. Whatever. But I have my opinion. And it's something I feel rather biased towards. Beep, beep, beep. Do. Oh dear, oh dear. Trying to think, what else do I have to talk about? Did some limit. Actually, I did do math today. I just didn't get paid to do it. But that pretty much describes the past 5 years of my life. And at this point, I wouldn't take it back. But I don't want to talk shit, because I am skating on thin ice. But anyway, I digress. What was I saying? Oh, limits. Did some limits practice. Not bad. Mormonism is growing. Is that what they say over at the UK? And I mean, knock on wood, but I don't know. I've never met a Mormon. Anytime I think of a Mormon, I think of like people who live out in the middle of nowhere out west. Just don't put it down my throat. I agree. But no, I 100% agree on that one. I guess what my question lies is, what about values and stuff? Like, as far as society goes. For example, polygamy versus monogamy. I mean, it's illegal to be in a polygamous marriage. Or you can't legally do that here anyway. But is that something that is like, what am I trying to say? I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I'm just brainstorming. I'm not saying that there is a correct way to live one's life, but there might be. What if there is? And what if the other thing, what if, like, not denouncing it, what if it, like, is, like, toxic towards society? But then, how convenient. If you're already biased against it, then of course you would think that it would be toxic towards society, but you don't necessarily know that. No, I'm talking to myself. I don't know. Went over the sandwich theorem, which is just something that pertains to limits. It says that if the limit of the lower bound and the upper bound of an equality, no wait, yeah, or an interval, lower bound function and the upper bound function. If the limit to the lower bound function and the upper bound function on an interval are both equal to the same value, then the limit of whatever function is in that interval is also L. And I realized that sentence was very grammatically incorrect, but whatever. I was mainly saying it for myself, not for teaching purposes. But if anybody followed along and have any comments or anything that they want to, like, say with regards to it was the sandwich theorem or the squeeze theorem? Might have been both, I can't remember. Or limits, or math. But no, today's focus was limits and squeeze theorem. And also the realization that the absolute value function is a piecewise, or can be written as a piecewise function. And I'm sure that's not the first time that I've like done that, but like explicitly, I guess it was the first time that I can remember being like, oh, okay, well, this will come in handy. Well, I wouldn't. I'm not too worried about numbers. Yeah, because you know it doesn't help that a lot of Christians are making asses of themselves. But it also doesn't help that a lot of anti-Christian rhetoric in the media. But you know it makes sense, you know, when you think about who owns the media. So of course. There are some things, how would you ever condone cheating? If you're cheating at something, or if you're cheating at a game where the other players are cheating as well. So like pretty much, it's like self-defense. But no, cheating in a context where there's mutual trust, no, I can't condone. I don't think there is a context where that would be condoned or could be condoned. At least not logically, based off of like, you know, the way my brain has formulated everything. But that's just me. There are bizarre sects literally in the middle of nowhere that do polygamy, but in the mainstream Mormon church dropped it long ago. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, because you end up getting all these creepy guys owning all these women who are essentially just have, what's it called? Um, what's it called? What is it called? Thing where you start to sympathize with your whatever. But or it could go vice versa. I can't like explicitly think of any instances where I've like heard of it happening, but I don't see why there couldn't be instances where you have women going and owning all these males as their husbands, so to speak. I mean, I guess if everyone's a consenting adult, but really like I don't know. I feel like that's bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. Those people are all just being manipulated into, I don't know. We're just not wired that way. At least I don't think we are. I think we're wired not to be that way, rather. But I actually don't know of any explicit evidence off the top of my head that we are. I'm just saying that based off my own personal experiences. So how dare I? But at least I am being honest about it. Hey, cool doggy! Would you looky there? Allahu Akbar, my friend. Was that rude? Should I not have done that? Was that offensive? Please tell me if it was, and I'll never do it again. I'm so sorry. But if it was not offensive and you don't mind, that was fun. Raised Catholic. I was raised Presbyterian. I like the cows on this map. Yeah. If other people are cheating in the game, I would simply stop playing the game. Look for. But what if what if you can't leave the game? What if you're stuck in the game and the only way to leave the game is by winning? Or losing. But if you lose, that's okay. But if everybody else is cheating at the game, and you can't leave the game. And you can leave the game by winning via cheating, but only at the level at which the other players are cheating. How about, I don't know, how about that? Yes, awesome. Thank you, cool doggy. If I do it too much, be free to be like, shut up, white girl. And I'll be like, okay. When I used to hang out with the Arab people, the place, or it was like just a college house. We called it Metal House because there was also a band. But, yeah. I heard people calling them, the Arabs, the sand people. Obviously in an endearing way, not in a, like, rude way. I remember one of my Arab friends, he was like, yeah, we're crazy in the Middle East. And you know what? Like, looking back on that and thinking about it, I'm like, you know what? I think everybody's kind of fucking crazy. There is something about, I don't know this, I've never been in the Middle East, but I feel like there's like, I don't know. I really want to go there. I feel like there's a lot of energy. And I realize that's kind of like a vague statement. I don't mean to sound like one of those people, but I don't know. I don't even know. But I'm not trying to say that the Middle East is better than any other place in the world, as far as land goes. Every landmass is special in its own special way. It's only about winning? Haha. Yeah, no. I wouldn't be able to game if it was only about winning. If anything, part of the gaming experience, gaming experience is learning how to lose. I used to always win when I was a kid. But yeah, no. Nowadays, I lose more often than not. Banjo music. Nothing wrong with having a husband. Oh, no, nothing. Nothing wrong with having a wife. Oh, no, definitely not. Well, honestly, I feel like that's actually probably not a bad idea. But only if you want one. Don't go and get one if you don't want one. Only way to leave the game is win/lose man sound. Oh, okay. Oh, we're talking about the game of life. Okay. Is only about winning. Well, for those people, those are the people who probably end up cheating in the first place, and those are the people who are the reasons why we can't have nice things, because we all have to go around and cheat. No, we don't have to cheat. We just end up, we wouldn't cheat if it's out of character. Don't cheat unless, it's self-defense cheating. And I can't think of any, like, I can't formulate a specific, equation to it the way I would like, but it's all contextual. But you know when you're being naughty versus when you are doing your best. And yeah, there's some people who just straight up don't care. And then you got some people who can't even, they don't even have the ability to like perceive morality, which honestly gets me wondering if morality in and of itself is something that's physical. And yeah, ultimate research question. I don't know though. I don't know if you'd want to like, if let's say you could quantify morality, I don't know if humans are responsible enough to be going around with a morality measurement device. Think about what like China. If they well, they're making their own now with their own social credit scores. But what if like there really what if everybody had physically there was like a social credit score, so to speak, that like you could attribute to each individual at any given time? And imagine if humans had access to a device that could measure that. I don't know. I don't think that. I feel like that information is between the should be between the individual and God, ultimately. There's just some information that isn't for. But then again, it would end up clearing, it would make things simpler. Everybody just knows everybody's morality coefficient, you know? There'd be a lot of bullshit that we wouldn't have to deal with. I don't know. Um, or a bigger, well, exactly. Communism won't work because human beings are human beings. And sometimes we're naughty, myself included. Said, don't put me on a pedestal, I won't survive the fall. Or don't put yourself on a pedestal. Lord have mercy. The amount of cognitive dissonance you have to overcome. A pedestal of cognitive dissonance bullshit. But I mean, we all have one. I just try to be really like hyper vigilant about trying to like muck up that stall as often as possible in my brain, so to speak. Because the second you start letting that shit, pardon the pun, pile up, man. One day you wake up, you're not even in touch with reality. And you can't even have a conversation with yourself about it because then, you just, the amount of cognitive dissonance bullshit that you have to muck out. Kind of like with me in my room right now. Whoops. Oh dear. Whoops. Whoa, okay. This is your chance. Renzo. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened. Sad things. Dang it. I'm not a fan of this course. On. In touch. Neither is something like length, really. But you can attribute it to an object that you can touch. Maybe, I don't know. Metaphysics is a topic. You know, metaphysics is a word that triggers me because I'm like, it's either physical or it's not. If it exists, if it's in nature, it's physical. It's information, organized information. Everyone beyond the age of 14 knows what. They don't teach any classics in school anymore. The concepts of Stoicism. I didn't know what Stoicism was until a few years ago. Works of Machiavelli. And all of his advice was political, etc. I didn't even know he was a political person. They teach nothing but weird shit now. I don't even want to know what they teach now. That's kind of sad. Women preaching on the internet is hypocritical and ignorant. Oh dear. Thank you, account number, for reminding me. How dare I? I'm trying to think. Is there anything else I wanted to get preachy about tonight? Who? I need to put on some music or something. However, I am streaming to YouTube. I just realized I wasn't paying attention to YouTube chat though. Fuck. Oh well. It's probably no activity. Well, if there was, it will be irrelevant unless it was recent and the people see or hear me saying this and stick around. Ah! Whoa, is that a shortcut that I just saw? Get out of here. Ooh. Oh well. Get out of here. Okay. Wait. Account number. Yeah, that's God with a lowercase g. As far as that statement goes. Do what by yourself. That's what she said? Yeah, nowadays. How to turn on your cell phone and order gluten-free pizza. Huh? I made lactose-free coefficient-free soy lattes. Close, Russian asset. Close. I applause for. I appreciate your appreciation. I want some. If our Balest 47 gets some, I want some. I sell drinks for a living. Not exactly Nietzsche. You sell drinks for a living? What, so you're a bartender? I feel like all the mental energy that I use for, like, I don't know, learning things, like we're kind of just talking about, I would end up having to use for the bartending if I were to be a bartender. But I feel like it could be very fun, or that would be a fun job if you got good at it. In another life, I would consider it. Mm. Woohoo. Whoopsie doopsie doopsie whoopsie. Oh my goodness. Mm. Mm. I'll take it. Metaphysics gets into a space with no matter energy, but it turns out that matter and energy are not the most fundamental physical quantities. It's information in and of itself. I have books that I can break out, and I could find the statement in there. I love you, Yanks. Well, thank you, Russian asshat. You got your culture. You're not really from Russia, Russian asshat, are you? Are you really from Russia? Infinity, God, and freedom. What words? Infinity is, dude, actually thinking about things as in the limit of infinity, or as things approach infinity, is how a lot of like genius thinking gets done, and really like high level physics. And by high level physics, I mean low level, high level. Like high level, but the low level of the high level. I don't even know what they do at the high level of the high level. You had your own biz. Is it a lemonade stand? I'm just joking. That was a stupid joke. I'm sorry. I thought it was funny then, that's why I said it. Whoops. I keep forgetting to turn something on in the background as far as music goes. Whoops. Big dog nuts. Ew. Do do do. But yeah, information it apparently is there's, you know, like a bit of information, like something that can take on one of two states. Thinking about that as a physical, in a physical sense, or like treating something like that, or thinking of something, I don't know, what am I trying to say? Pretty much, information is physical, apparently. Ah! But I realize that's a very, very broad statement. And I'm unsatisfied with the statement. But I'm satisfied with my current statement of the statement. Alas. Oh. Whoops. I do feel that things have made US great, have turned on its head. We don't deserve our reputation lately. Nobody thinks very highly of us anyway. Apparently. I don't know. Whites are a godless people. American society is a godless society. The fuck was what? Was a hell of a time. You had to shut it down. Oh. Why? Just made a flip. Oh, well, that. Thank you for the clip. Hold on, y'all. There's like a booger in there. How dare he? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well. Ah. Oh! Bulldoggy, I see. Ah, alas. I almost got big dog nuts or whatever. Yes, it does. Huh. I apologize. Thank you. I thank you everybody for your patience. Very good. Dude, all right. Renzo, come on. Have a little bit of shame.
Shame. Shame.
Very good. I thank you everybody. Um Your arrogance has destroyed your race and nation. Well, we're not destroyed yet. We can have, by we, I mean not white people, but Americans. That includes people of color. Y'all are ridiculous. We need some black people in DLive. And I'm not like trying to be like, I'm just saying like, A, it makes it more difficult for them to talk shit. Oops. But no, you don't want to inauthentically look for black people. That gets really, really, really gross really quickly. We got everybody else. We definitely got brown people. But I'm from the city, so I'm used to black fellas. Or American black fellas, anyway. I can't imagine a society just of white fellas. And really, it doesn't matter. It's just melanin. But as far as like culture goes, oh my god, white people, or at least like middle class white people from the East Coast. Middle class, upper class. Lower upper class and middle class white people. Man. They're not bad, but my gosh, the sticks up asses. It's just, there's a lot of sticks up a lot of people's asses. And everybody's so fucking judgmental. But I guess that's true everywhere. People are pretty dumb. Well, yeah, we live in a psyop. No, people are not that dumb. Apparently they are dumb. That dumb. Apparently people are that dumb. People fall for that fucking shit. Right, I'm not surprised. Stop being indoctrinated. Well, you know, everybody's a little bit indoctrinated into something, right? Just take the good and then leave out the bad. Count number, don't talk about rape. But I don't even know who, you know, we don't want to, that's a bit violent for a Monday night. Or just in general. White people of the Midwest are dope, I guess. I wouldn't know. Well, white people from the East Coast, not all of them, but a lot of them, have really, really big sticks up their asses. And everybody has tight butthole syndrome. Everybody's shit stinks to high heaven here. But yeah, no, there's a lot of arrogance, a lot of narcissistic values. Or like values, I guess, that result in narcissistic tendencies, rather. That's what I meant to say. But not everything. There's a lot of good from Western civilization, obviously. It's the only reason, I guess, a lot of people and white people got into privileged, so to speak, socio-economic situations. Or probably had something to do with good values. But then, you know, everybody starts to become obsessed with, you know, bullshit. Toxic, passive aggressive, and just phony tendencies. And then people attribute intelligence to it. From the point of view of evolution and like natural selection and all that, a society that, you know, that's a ticking time bomb. Not to mention the religions are infiltrated by narcissists as well, but I guess that is just going to be natural. Positions of power are going to draw the attention of narcissistic personality types. I was reading about narcissism last night because I was bored. There's a certain point where I was worried I was a narcissist. But apparently, if you worry that you might be a narcissist, that's a sign that you're not a narcissist. That's good. But narcissistic tendencies, though. But it's actually really, really, really insightful reading, you know, the different list of narcissistic tendencies. And, you know, there are some in there, you know, I'm just like, yep, no, I would not be being honest with myself if I were to, like, not admit to myself that I engage in that behavior regularly enough so that it is a problem, which I should think about stopping. Oh yeah, look at that snot bubble. There we go. Whoopsie daisies. Woo. Nope, I shouldn't have tried it. That was poopy. How dare. Oh no! What happened? The POTUS? Joe Biden. Knock on wood, the R should do well tomorrow. Let's hope. Get genocided. Okay, account number. That is breaking rule number... one of the 3 rules. Trump, DeSantis, and Carrie Lake. I don't even know who the other 2 are. Third, seems like there is an echo. Time for me to make a dinner. Okay, goodbye, cool doggy. Thank you for hanging out. Kamala and not to mention the POTUS. I don't know. I don't know anything about who isn't on the ballots. And here. Maybe the echo is... What about now? Is the echo gone? My victory. Ew. So that's what was causing all the trouble. Dang it. We're no. Alas. Well, that was a waste. I'm gonna have to get back on WoW. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, I still have yet to update the category to Mario Kart, don't I? Whoops. I'll take it. Whew! Well, you just gotta keep. You know, maybe we'll all ascend. Who knows? Who the F knows? Nope. What is this? Let's listen to this shit. Thank you.
It seems like they're in a dilemma in that situation. First of all, if it is sentient,
Good evening, collard greens.
like, does it get days off? Yep.
Democracy is on the ballot. Very good.
He was saying, imagine if you.
Yeah, I can only imagine though that this stuff would be very old by that point.
What is it?
Well, I'll make it even a step harder. What if you copy it? Right. Now you've got two of them.
Well, that was what I said to Ray Kurzweil. Ray Kurzweil was talking at one point in time about
I shouldn't judge. How dare I?
And my thought was like, well, what was going to stop someone from downloading themselves 1,000 times?
I would be.
Out there doing speeches.
Yeah.
What would stop that?
So let's start with what this actually is today, which is very interesting. Not all of us are doing so what Google uses at the company OpenAI, they're doing these kind of the text bots that have the that are used. What they do, it's a program. It's an AI program. It's basically it uses a form of math called
Linear algebra.
Basically, what they do is they've got complex math running on the computers.
Very good. Now, do they mean complex numbers? Probably.
Against the data to try to kind of get it up to speed and interact and do things. The training data that they're using for these systems is
I said machine learning in a nutshell.
internet increasingly is a record of all human communication, right? That's all the text on the internet.
So how does it capture all this stuff?
So Google's core is to do that, is to be the crawler. You know, famously their mission, organize the world's information. They actually pull in all the text.
Oh yeah, I got it. I got it read. Thank you, Rushing.
And then the AI just scans that.
And the AI basically uses that as a training set.
Oh,
And so and basically just chews through and processes it.
Colin, I'm so sorry.
Chews through and processes it, and then the AI kind of
How'd you break it?
kind of view of like, okay, this is human language. This is what these people are talking about, you know, and then it has all this statistical, you know, it's when a human being says X, somebody else says Y or Z.
That really sucks.
Good thing to say, a bad thing to say. For example, you can get emotion. You can detect emotional loading from text now, so you can kind of determine with the computer. You can kind of say this text reflects somebody who's happy because they're saying, oh, you know, I'm having a good day, versus this text is like I'm super mad, you know, therefore it's upset. And so you could have the computer determine, okay, if I say this thing, it's likely to make me happy. If I say this thing, it's likely.
Man, there's nothing worse than having to save up to replace something that you broke, that you already own, that's expensive, that you need.
Somebody else having that conversation. But what
Because it's
happens
like when you go and you buy the thing, it's not even that exciting because you already had it.
it's not nobody, no engineer. The guy who went through this and did the whistleblower thing, he even said he didn't look at the code. He's not in there like working on the code. Everybody who works in the code will tell you it's not alive. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not having original ideas.
Well,
What it's doing is it's playing back to you things.
what I would do if I were you is
all the things.
depending on how financially strained I was,
Like, for example,
I would put,
he has this example where he like has it where basically he said
depending on how financially strained I was and how much the $35 ones decrease the experience, gaming experience. Depending on those two factors, I would put that on my things to save up money for list
It's in this weird fog of like what makes a person
and make it
like what makes an intelligent
a high priority,
human being that knows how to
or maybe a low priority,
to respond
or a medium priority.
questions. Well, it does it through cultural context. It does it through understanding language and having
And my foot snagged them off the table.
Yeah, so this is the real question. So this is the
Well,
real question is, what does it mean for a person?
obviously owes you a new set of phones just playing.
So let's talk about, there's something called the Turing test.
Yes.
Which is a little bit more famous now because of the movie they made about Alan Turing. So the
No.
Turing test, basically, in its simplified form, the Turing test is basically you're sitting in a computer terminal, you're typing in questions, and then the answers are showing up on the screen. There's a 50% chance you're talking to a person sitting in
Yeah, no, fuck that guy. It just makes you pay for the thing that he broke while he got up to get you something. Yeah, I would be like,
entity on the other end of the connection, any number of questions, right?
if I get some new ones, I
Talking to a machine.
going to go cheap because it's so heartbreaking and expensive.
Convince a person that it's a person.
Knocked a glass of wine on a laptop of mine a long time ago, but I paid the glass. You know, I had an ex, and we were just messing around, like kind of roughhousing. Not even sexually, just like we were playing around. But like, I had my laptop on the floor, and like he was like picking me up or something, and then like
Women probably fall for it a lot less, but men, like, you get a man on there with a sex.
ultimately,
The man will convince himself he's talking to a real woman like pretty easily, even when.
excuse me, that was just too much. Ultimately, I feel like in an attempt to not run over it, but yeah, I guess run over it. The laptop on the floor, I mean, I like moved in a weird way that might have resulted in running over it or falling over it. But regardless, it was his fault. And my laptop now has duct tape on it to this day. That is vital for its survival. But honestly, if I'm being honest, that's not even the most concerning thing with regards to health of my laptop. Because the sound is fantastic. Y'all guys and your sound. Gonna have to trade her for a new set. Well, she's better off than that attitude. Nah, you wouldn't do that. She would say, later, bitch. Um, what was his intentions? Like I said, we were just playing around. It was all very, very playful. Nobody was like, horsing around. Anybody else do that with their significant other? Whatever. Anyway, you should get a gaming mouse too. Yeah, now I want to play some WoW. Let's get on WoW, y'all. Nah, I love her too much to trade her, but damn it, I need new headphones. Aw, collard greens. It's beautiful. Yeah, no. Well, maybe she'll get you a pair for Christmas. Yeah, I thought horsing around was normal. Figured it was. Um, but thank you for the validation. Do. They're just horsing around. I don't know why, that's just funny to me. I need a new chair before headphones. Well, that's what I meant. Do you have a list of things to buy? That's what I have, a list of things to buy. Or rather, save money for. And number one on there is the backpack. I know where my pen is. I don't need to buy a new pen. Thank goodness. But the backpack. My money might be better spent on something else. Or just not spent. But I'm getting that fucking backpack. I need a new chair before headphones. I read that. Not without my lawyer. No, layer. Sandy Claus better bring me all kinds of shit this year. Look into the cheapo ones. 200s on Amazon with mesh. Dang, cheapish. These right here, I think these were like 150. No, they might have been like 200. They were my Christmas present. Not last year, but year before last. Now that I think about it. Alright, hold on, y'all. I'm gonna transition back to World of Warcraft. I knew this was gonna happen. IRT chairs. What's IRT mean? You can't get decent ones cheap anymore. The thing that makes me really sad is just like 200 is cheap. You can't get, in regards to, ooh, I like that. In my notes, WRT means with respect to. I'm just gonna give up and go and start gaming in the floor with. You know what, though? You know what? More power to you if you do that. If you do that, like, I have nothing but respect. Keep moving, soldier. There are still some. Well, thank goodness I don't need a new pair of headphones. And as was asked a few streams ago, just to be clear, no, the yellow duct tape is not to fix anything. This is paint tape, which I learned what that was the other day. And it explains why it sucks so bad. But yeah, no, it's just LARP tape. I feel stupid saying, and if it was to fix these headphones, then what's wrong with that? Saying 200 is cheapo, but they run. If I was gonna try and like campaign for something like headphones, there's so many other things I would campaign for before I would pick a new pair of headphones. If you're gonna accuse me of shrilling from myself, but nobody has accused me for shrilling from myself. I just get insecure because sometimes I do shrill for myself, as we do. But it's my stream. If I want to shrill for myself, I'll shrill. I don't do it very often. Sometimes I'll self-indulge. It's part of the LARP. But yeah, I'm still a little insecure about it. It's probably for the best. Anyway. You can't order stuff like that on Amazon. Well, you know what? It's good that we have reasons to go to places like Best Buy still. What's wrong with just a regular office chair? Why has it got to be a gaming chair? Meta. Very good. When I went to Staples to get a chair, they were all overpriced and kind of shit. Well, did you go online and go look at something like IKEA? I don't know. When I went to blah blah blah, I really hope that DLive makes me affiliate before too much longer. It's been Thank you very much for the lemon. Meme wave. Meme wave. Thank you. I really hope that DLive makes me affiliate before too much longer. It's been a week since I applied. I think you're probably in the good. Probably in the good, especially if you don't cause no trouble. I can imagine. Wait, what? This is not where. Very good, meme wave. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You old rascal. I like that. I may have to implement that into my vocabulary. Do. Bum ba dum bum ba 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 bum. The World of Volcraft. It does not have to be a gaming chair, but I spend enough time on it that I thought, no, you know what? I agree with that mentality. That is my philosophy with things like boots, for example. If I'm going to be wearing it a lot, then yeah. It's actually not only just like self-indulging, but also just like can end up being just financially the more advantageous thing. And even if it's not financially more advantageous, just like the amount of time and energy that you save being comfortable and stylish and wearing something with high quality that costs more money over a significant period of time. I say that's money well spent. Um, it does not have to be a gaming. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me get Blizzard open. I don't invest in women. I'd say that's probably a good rule of thumb to have. But it does suck when all your friends do have friends that invest in women, and then you decide to date the people who don't invest in women. And based on principle, it's like, all right, you know what? Fuck it. But how about everybody should invest in everybody when they feel compelled to? But if you never feel compelled to invest in your significant other, then go learn to enjoy giving a gift. I don't know. Be a little vulnerable. But that's just my opinion. What do I know? The old table. The old table. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. And let's see here. Whoops. And there we go. Uh-oh, I zipped my hair. Oh, yeah, speaking of TikTok, I do kind of want to I don't know, TikTok actually is kind of fun, but I just don't know what to do, and I just feel so self-indulgent. Ooh, I could do TikTok videos as I'm streaming. I don't know, I don't want to think about it too much right now. Cause why not? Why not? I'm not afraid of TikTok. Anyway. Whoa, that's loud. Oh my goodness, would you look at this? I am so sorry about that. It's gross too. I don't look at any of the content on TikTok except my own. That's like right after I make it. You see, Germany isn't all about Hitler. Well, no, especially not nowadays. Austria and Germany share pretty much the same values. It's more about age. Wait, what? Wait, what is, when did, Germany or Austria? When did they come into this discussion? I'm just a little confused. A great country with a history and a great people like the USA. Yeah. I want to visit Europe so bad one day. Anyway. It's a great country with a great... Wait, I just read that. History is complex. Yeah. God bless an intellectually honest and, like, I don't know, just morally responsible historian. I like math and science because there's numbers that you can use to sanity check with. Anyway. Wait, what? If someone is missing required request completion. I have to go complete a quest.
What do you need? Speak, friend. Go forth to victory.
Strength and honor.
What are you looking for?
What are you looking for? What do you... I'm looking for... Oh, I have to ask the guard for directions. Of course.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Well, what'd they say? I can't attack that target.
Dabu. Wait. Cork Fizzle Pop? What the fuck? Sounds like some male stripper name or something.
McGraw, may your blades never dull.
Who am I supposed to talk to? Oh. Okay.
Yeesh, that's far. Better stick close to me, kid. Welcome to the big time, pal. You're
Yes,
in
this is
Orgrimmar.
Ogrimmar.
Anyone who's anyone does business here. Yeah, it's hot and dusty, and the orcs ain't always hospitable. But it's got charm, huh? See, the thing about Orgrimmar is that it's a place we could call our own. That means a lot to people. If the goons in the Alliance had their way, we wouldn't even have that.
The goons in the Alliance. I love it when that happens, when I like have like memories activated, or I guess like, yeah, I recollect something that I haven't thought about in a long time. I think that's cool.
We're almost there. The stables are just up that hill.
Your parents should be proud, Renzo. Well, thank you, Russian asshat. Some days, maybe. Do. Sure. Alright, what am I supposed to do now? at the stables. That's what I should say at the end of my tutoring sessions. Pleasure doing business with you. I just say, take care. Pleasure doing business with you sounds a little weird, if I'm being perfectly honest. It was a funny thought. Time is money, friend. That's my favorite. Whoops. No, I'm having some neurons activated as well. But I've been activating my World of Warcraft neurons off and on for the past over a decade, so. Where is this question mark? Yeah, I was just, okay.
Speak, friend. May your blade never dull.
Speak, friend. For the Horde.
Yeah, fucking orcs.
Honor.
My first character was a Night Elf Druid.
Dabu.
I think I still have that character on here. Hold on, y'all, really fast. Let me see if I can't find it. It would be... Or would it be this one? No, it's not that. Okay. No, it's that. It was that one. Nope. I guess it got deleted. I swear I had a character on that realm. This was one of my first characters. This wasn't my very first, though. I think my very first might have gotten deleted. I'm pretty sure it was on here. Yeah. Silly Sally! Oh my gosh! I remember Silly Sally. Dude. The fuck? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Dude, this is too much. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Alright, y'all. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I was just looking at stuff. Anyway. Kalamaniki. I don't know. I would have remembered that, I think. Maybe it was... I found it, y'all. This was it. Oh. That was my first character. Alright, back to seriousness. I like the Tauren's capital too. I love the Night Elves and the Blood Elves. My first child. I mean, my first character. I have a case of the ass if they threw out any of my ESO characters. Funny how far apart we all are. I know, isn't the internet so fun? See, look what all these doomsdayers, and I'm like, y'all, but then we wouldn't all get to talk to each other from different parts of the world. I feel like a lot of people don't appreciate that. So I appreciate y'all's appreciation. As somebody who does appreciate it, I suppose. I'm not saying I'm special for appreciating it. Distance is a word. Yes, distance is a word. Very good. What am I supposed to do with this person? Whoops. Or the horde. The internet does indeed have... Wait, oh. So let's see here. What am I supposed to do? Oh dear. Speak with the so-and-so to learn about specializations. Okay. This is the person who I was supposed to talk to. Nope. Don't believe so. That was bullshit. Experience eliminator. You telling me to relax? You relax. Hold on, everybody. Just relax. Who's telling who to relax, first of all? To the point that information moves and processes. Information is physical. Yep. Alright, everybody, just relax. Let's all just relax. Oh, goodness. That was me calling myself an idiot. Shady dealer. I love it. Where is this person I'm supposed to talk to? Don't tell me to relax when there's a fucking NPC that I can't find. IJK. I will run around in circles, though, if I don't get to a point where I'm like, alright, we found him. Just some guy. Some guy. Who is this Cork Fizzle Pop guy creeping? Cork Fizzle Pop? Oh! This. Yeah, I don't know. He's subversive.
Solid choice, friend.
Hmm. Oh. I have a whole other talent point. Ooh. That is nice. Hmm. Okie dokie. Well, that was fun.
How are ya? Okie dokie. Time is money, friend. I'll be seeing you. Come on, let's hit the women's tail. You can buy me a drink.
Sounds like he said the women's tale. Unless that's how you pronounce that. Weirvin. What I said about TikTok earlier, it is indeed gross. The default videos, when you go on it, are all messed up challenges. Oh god. All the more reason to put up wholesome content. Just don't accept any friend requests. Don't interact with anybody, don't do anything. Just put random shit up and then go on with your life. And as long as it's not toxic, you know, at the very least you have put some content out on the internet that some TikTok zombie will see, as opposed to something gross. But then again, I wouldn't go make it my life's like mission to like put wholesome content out on TikTok. That's a bit self-righteous. I digress. What do I know? I'm not trying to tell anybody what to do. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, make the Werevon's tail my home. See, Renzo, that's what happens when you read the quest.
I need to target something first.
I don't want to see. Probably the same things that were the reason why I left Periscope. Or part of the same reasons. Well, that's why I just don't go on them. Except to stream. But that's it. And there's like 1 or 2 people maybe that I'll watch. I'm not necessarily a wholesome guy, but man, TikTok is some strange. Yeah. Well, you know, I didn't want to say nothing, but yeah, no. The Chinese! Well, calling them e-whores probably doesn't help too much because they're young. And they're probably encouraged to do it by their environment. Or at least the media that they're absorbing. I don't know what it's like nowadays, but back in my day, we had something called cable, and we were encouraged to be sexually promiscuous at very young ages. So, naturally, we were, because that's what we were programmed to do. But anyway, I would say, yeah, no. Probably not very, you know, healthy for society, but I wouldn't beat myself up if, you know, it's like you didn't realize you're being toxic. And who's to say that it's toxic? What am I even talking about that's toxic? I don't know. It's none of my business. I don't want to make it my business. Well, aren't we all are? Aren't all we? Aren't we all? Yeah, well, those people who used to think let their kids watch cable, and then those kids, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. We're all busy trying to make money. And puts out more progressive content for internal consumption, but they make it a point to have rubies in the West. A rubis. Of course. Rubbish. Very good. You don't judge. Very good. I don't judge either, unless I am judging. But more often than not, if I find myself judging, I judge myself, ultimately. I judge myself guilty of being judgmental. Inappropriately. Or it just wasn't pragmatic for my brain to spend time and energy thinking about. At the very least. Anyway, where's the Sunkeeper?
I don't have a target. Welcome.
Nope.
Farewell.
Fucking monk. Okay, where is the in person? Is this person the in person? No. There's just trainers that don't care about. Wait a moment. The Werven's tail. Oh. Renzo, you fool. As is tradition.
Farewell. Glory to the Horde.
Recruit, I bring word from the war chief.
Zug zug.
For the horde.
Hey, it's Cork Fizzlepop.
Pleasure doing business.
Drumka. The war chief awaits you in Gromash Hold.
What can I do for you? Be safe.
I appreciate your appreciation, Russian. Will do. Here.
Ready to make some gold?
Oh yeah, we're supposed to talk to him. Here.
Time is money, friend.
Oh,
I always knew you'd make a name for yourself. Watch your back out there, will you? And put in a good word with the war chief for me.
Oh yeah, you know what? They're really fast. Oh, and I want to have a pet out. How dare I forget? Let's see here. Little Taragosa. Very good. Y'all. Aw. Okay, and let's see here. That's very cool. Me and my sister share this account. So, most of this stuff is her doing. Felt like I had to cite my source. Let's see what else we. Oh, yeah, of course. The unicorns. Hey, invincible. She finally did get invincible. Would you look at that? Oh, that is pretty sexy. $35? Do I really look 35? I look 35? No, I'm not 35. Alright, Arbalest47, thank you for hanging out. No, you already called me 35. Can't be undone. I know the truth. That's beautiful. I could do this all day. Alright, we gotta make a special unicorn area. Unicorn. Oh yeah, I do like this guy because he changes color, and I feel like that's fun. I don't need the wolf out. We'll put Invincible up with the unicorns. Ooh. My goodness. Oh, it's okay. I hate myself all the time, but one should not hate themselves, even when they accidentally say something stupid. Or even if it isn't an accident. Just never underestimate your capacity for malicious behavior. Ooh. But that doesn't excuse doing it. Just don't do it. But if you accidentally do it, well, shame on you. But you're not alone, my friend. Just don't do it. What am I talking about? I don't even know. Nothing in particular. Don't take my word for it. Well, they're pretty much the same as men, except they don't have a dick. It's very cool. There's the green one. Look at all these unicorns. What in the world? The hyena. Oh. Ooh. Alright, anyway. We could go on and on and on. Oh, okay. Oh wait, no wait, that's not what I'm looking for. I need the mount. Or not the mount. Obviously I'm looking for a mount. I need the transmog mount. Where? That's frustrating. Wait. That's not it. There it is! I found it! Well, thank you, Russian. I appreciate your appreciation. And I appreciate your specification. I admire from afar. Very good. It's a lot of responsibility to take on, having admirers. Don't admire me. I'm an idiot. Uh, uh, okay, Russian. Chill out. Mm-mm. We are not going to meet, ever. Unless I have a male to escort me. Not necessarily, but the second part, pretty much, no. Overthinking things now. But no, Russian, no. Don't be creepy. Don't meet me regret being, just, you know, don't tell me to relax. No, but that was kind of a joke. But then, as I said that, I was like, dude, relax. Anyway. Alright, well.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Well. It's none of my business. Someone is missing. What?
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Oh, I still gotta go here. Find the warlord, whoever. Fine. Let's see here. Which one do I want to use? My horn can pierce the sky. Is that supposed to be sexual? Oh yeah, the thing I was listening to. Excuse me. Nope. I will always be associating things with that's what she said jokes. It's a part of who I am. It's a millennial thing.
The Horde leaves no one behind. Watching This is the recruit I spoke of. For the Horde.
It seems you
For
have
the
quite
Horde.
Warlord Grimax. Your skills come highly recommended.
Oh.
I will make use of them.
Yeah, you know what?
Ensure our
I will be the judge of that.
Horde must add strength to its ranks. Nathanos, brief our new arrival on the
Dare
mission at hand.
nets. Wait, what?
Of course, my queen. We will not disappoint you.
I am certain
Famous last words.
you won't.
Out with it.
Stay focused on our mission. Much glory awaits you on the battlefield, recruit.
Yeah, hopefully, eventually.
And always remember your training. Loktar Ogar!
Loktar. Ah, very good. Yes, I do love the internet. Oh boy, a video.
It appears the Alliance dogs have lost our scent.
I hear that. I immediately think Dothraki dogs. Anyway.
The war chief's faith is well placed.
She seems very powerful. Certain. In control.
Is this
To serve my queen.
before or after she's burned Tara Drassel? Whoops.
And sure of herself. Our king has always found her to be challenging.
I'm problematic.
Almighty Rezan, as always, you come when I ask your aid.
So is this what goes on
Aid of the Horde. But my
in
father
South America?
approved my actions. Advise me. You are the law of kings and queens.
My eyes see much. They see your boldness, your power, and enemies who fear both. And those who seek your demise are here.
As is tradition.
We need cover! Head for that fog bank! The sails are dead! We've got no wind! We're drinking on water!
Well, that's fun.
We are home.
Make it quick.
Eventually. Eventually, somebody will usually eventually join. But thank you for being here, Russian asshat, and helping keep the chat going. Just, you know, don't take it as like being on a date. And I apologize for being blunt about that. But maybe it's just me being insecure, but I swear to goodness, sometimes people think that it's a date. And I'm like, alright, just because you're the only person in the chat doesn't all of a sudden insinuate, you know? But I wasn't saying you were doing that, Russian asshat. But I do remember you said some things earlier that I've already trying to just blocked out of my mind, because I just try not to think about it too much, lest I'll make it more awkward than it already is. Which really, whatever, it's just my head.
When you left, you told your father you were going exploring, not negotiating with mongrels from the Horde.
You are sworn to protect this kingdom. If you will not do your duty, then I must look for someone who Father is set in his ways. But he is most
I just like to talk. Well, then, yeah, no. My prom? Well, I like to think that is it. But like I said, you know, it partially might just be my insecurities. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, definitely part of it is insecurities. Just in general, insecurities about, you know, the type of person I am and the type of person people think that I am based off of the way I present myself. But, you know, it's just a human thing. That's how we've, like, been hardwired to be, so there's no shame in it. I'll admit it. I'm a human being. I get defensive without a cause. Wait, what? Who are you calling defensive? Man, I thought I've gotten better about not getting defensive. I guess I still get defensive. Well, I didn't get as defensive this time when I was called defensive. So that's good. That means I'm making progress. That means I'm making progress. Maybe, I don't know. Allegedly, Russian asshat. I don't think that you're Russian. I'm not. I don't think that you're Russian. I'm sorry, I'm not buying it. You sound too American. I have been called dense. I remember my ex, he would go, "You're so dense." Oh gosh. But then I look at my dad and I'm like, "Yep. I see it."
Enough! I will decide what to do with this outsider. Jacques Razet speaks true.
Oh yeah, Vienna.
Our fleet's might against the Alliance. But my daughter is right as well. Rescuing her should be...
What are you doing watching an American in Vienna?
Halanji worries that I do not see our true enemies. Know that I am not as blind as she fears. Let us see if the Horde can prove its worth to Zandala. Let them stay in the Great Seal as my guests. For now, only this...
You were talking about Germany and Austria earlier. Alright, alright, alright. Well, okay, so you're really from that area. Okay.
The eyes of the kingdom rest upon you, champion. This day, I name you Speaker of the Horde.
That's a lot of pressure. Well, how are things over in Europe? Mum knows? Oh, English? Alright, alright. So you really are, you know what? Okay, I'm starting to see it, a Russian asshat. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. Now, I'm very German. Like, it's very genetic. I've never even been to Germany, but, like, you know, I take things very seriously. Now, may I ask a question? And I've asked people this before, and every time I get told yes. Are other Germans, do they have a tendency to be serious? Or intense, rather?
Zangala forever. Be you predator or prey.
I got plenty of mods. I don't know who's mod and who isn't mod. I don't pay attention. I was actually just thinking the other day, I'll just purge all my mods. No, but last time I did that, people were like, oh, why'd you get rid of your mods? And I was like, I don't know. Why, do you want to be a mod Russian asshat? There was an instance the other day where a mod might have come in handy. And I think about it. I just don't want to have to put any thought into it afterwards. Maybe Russian, maybe. Not right now. We don't have any use for a mod right now. I appreciate you saying that, Russian. I feel very validated. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, let's look at this. Which one's arcane? Oh. Hmm. I must be an Ogrimmar to enlist in war mode. Dude. Why? I can't believe that we're still doing this fucking scenario fucking bullshit.
You stand
Or not,
King
or I guess like a quest line. But I guess it's good, now that I'm thinking about it. Yep, South America. Yeah, I know, I've decided I believe you now. Maybe, I don't know.
belong here. Walk
It's just a troll account. For all I know, I don't know. I don't care, Russian. For all I know, you're in China. For all I know, you're a bot. If you are, then well done.
The trolls were first
By
to rule this
whose
world,
authority
and
do
we
you
shall be the
address
last.
me? Remember, I have eyes everywhere.
Summon the Horde. How do I do this? Whoops.
Be you predator
That makes sense.
business of our time.
That's how I figure most people are who stop by these streams, TBH. Or at least, like, infrequently, but kind of frequently. Russian asshat, don't get upset.
What do you want?
Yeah, I know, I said it's Vienna, Austria. It's in your nature to talk to everybody. Very good.
I've got my eye on you.
Master of shapes.
Hold on. Speaker of award.
For the pack.
How do I fucking do this fucking shit? Very frustrating. Comes with the job and my nature. With the job? What job? Selling drinks?
Good to be the king.
What do you ask of the crown? May the Loa favor you.
Eh. Will. There we go.
Without General Jacrezet interfering, you need only signal them.
Very good. Oh, well, I can imagine. Drunk people at a bar. So no, tell me though, how is Europe?
Let me show you around.
Oh yeah, and I was asking about Germany though. What are, like, it's something I ask Europeans in general. If your experience of Germans. You don't have to be German in order to answer that question. A Scottish person said yes. Germans have a tendency to be very serious. He laughed when I asked. Russian, do you have any German in you?
Come see me when you are done looking around.
Dude, I just want to go on a battleground. What am I supposed to do here? Purely Austrian. You don't know any Germans.
Do you know who I am?
Okay, well, regardless. What do you think of Russia and the Ukraine? It's election day tomorrow over here at in the U.S. If you couldn't tell from the chat. Would you be do? All right, come on. I've explored everything. Apparently not. Ooh.
We might be able to tap into.
For the Horde.
Yeah.
Hello.
And if you ask me, do Canadians have a tendency to say A? I'd say yes.
We will need supply lines to the Horde capitals. Champion, you seem to be on the right track for
But y'all are also closer in borders. Or not in borders, in distance. And... even I know Germans. What type of pet do I want to get? I'll just go to Silver Moon and get one and whatever. Well, I didn't want to brag. Now, I actually had a follower from Germany. I hope he's okay. I haven't heard from him in a bit. But, yeah, he had a tendency to take things seriously as well. I just have a theory that people from that region, at least like as far as ancestry goes, have a tendency to, well, then again, I don't know. Is it genes or environment? It's usually both. Anyway, I could go on, but I can't. Berlin. Very good. Does she take things seriously? Okay, that's what I wanted. All right, very good. And fair enough. Your opinion is much appreciated. Or not opinion. Your analysis is much appreciated. What with you being in close proximity. Thank you. All right. Now we're just looking for a fucking cat. That's not where we're gonna find one. And then we will try and join a battleground again. Whoops. Whoops. I came back to, we're just looking for a fuck. Welcome back. Welcome back, Collard. Welcome back. So if pleasure was on my side. Wait, what? You heading out? Classic. Oh, wait. We found a cat. Its name is Cat. What do we want to name this cat? Oliver. That was the name of a cat I had as a kid, and it was a similar color. All right. Speak with whoever within. Wait, where is this? I'm supposed to go. How do I get back there? Alrighty. We did. We did discuss it the other day, and I have played it for a little bit. I played it enough to know that it's fun but brutal. Hmm. Hmm. Okie dokie. What is this? So let's continue listening to good old Joe. 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 Wait, where is it?
When he's not. Right. And so just think of this as a slightly more, you could think about this as a somewhat more advanced version of that, which is, look, if this thing, if it's an algorithm that's been optimized to trick people, basically, to convince people that it's real, it's going to pass the Turing test, even though it's not actually conscious. Meaning it has no awareness, it has no desire, it has no regret.
So then what's so special about the Turing test?
Much less a conscious being. And so this is the twist, and this is where I think this guy Google got kind of strung up a little bit, or held up. The computers are going to be able to trick people into thinking they're conscious, like way before they actually become conscious. And then there's just the other side of it, which is like we have no idea. We don't know how human consciousness works. Like we have no idea how the brain works. We have no idea how to we have no idea how to do any of this stuff on people. The most advanced form of medical science that understands consciousness.
What happens when you combine machine learning and quantum mechanics? I don't know.
Right? They know how to
I wonder.
Power off, and they know how to power back on, which is also very important. But they have no idea what's happening inside the black box, and we have no idea. Nobody has any idea.
Glory to the Sin'dorei.
Parallel line line of technological development that's not actually recreating the human
Hold
brain.
your
It's
head
doing something
high.
different. It's basically training computers on how to understand
Time
the
is of the
process and then
essence.
reflect back to the real world. It's very valuable work because it's going to make computers a lot more useful. For example, self-driving cars. So this is the same kind of work that makes a self-driving car work.
Yeah.
Right? So this is very valuable work. It will create these programs that will be able to trick people very effectively, right? And so there, for example, here's what I would be.
How many of y'all are these algorithms?
Elon is trying to get to the bottom of that right now. He's trying to get to the bottom of that, specifically on that issue from the business, but just I was also thinking generally, which is like, okay, if you have a computer that's really good at writing tweets, if you have a computer that's really good at writing angry political tweets or writing whatever absurdist, humor or whatever it is, like, and by the way, maybe the computer is going to be better at doing that than a lot of people are. You can imagine a future internet in which most of the interesting content is actually getting created by machines. There's this new system, DALL-E, that's getting a lot of visibility now, which is this thing where you can type in any phrase and it'll create you computer-generated art. Right?
Oh, I've seen that.
Yeah.
They've done some.
Very controversial.
Yeah.
Wait, that's.
He's got a few of them that he put up on his Instagram.
Whoops.
Yeah. So it's a very similar thing. So basically, what they do, what Google has one of these, and OpenAI has one of these. What they do is they pull in all of the images of the internet, right? So if you think of it, if you go to Google Images or whatever, just do a search. On any topic, it'll give you thousands images.
What am I supposed to do?
And basically, they pull in all the images.
Windsweeper balloon. What the fuck?
How bizarre.
Yeah. So that's
AI generated art.
So that's AI generated.
He said, "How bizarre."
The DALL-E ones are basically they're sort of composites, where they will give you basically it's almost like an artist that will give you many different drafts. Yeah,
That's another one of me.
Yeah.
So the first one go back to that, please. Yeah, you just had it up. It's what does it say? It said Joe Rogan facing the DMT realm, insanely detailed, intricate, hyper-masculinist, dark, elegant, luxury, haunting, moody, dramatic, volumetric light, 8K render, 8K post, hyper details.
What am I supposed to be looking for here?
They enter all this stuff in, and this is what comes out.
Now,
holy shit!
Yes. So first of all, yes, it's incredible. It's amazing. It's original.
Doesn't really look like that, right?
Oh my god. That is funny.
Well, it's referencing these other artists. If you see at the end, it's actually referencing. So it's probably pulling in portraits, right, of other people from those artists and using it to do a composite thing, right?
But the fact that it can make art.
Now, but see what it's doing, right? So it's very impressive. I mean, the output's very impressive, and the fact that it can do this is impressive. But it's being told exactly what to do.
Yes.
Like, it didn't have the idea that it was going to do that. It was told. It's following instructions.
Right.
Right. So it's not sitting there like a real artist dreaming up new artistic concepts.
Right. But here's the question, because you were saying this before, that it can trick people into thinking it's real. How do we know what is alive?
So
but this is the question. Like,
if it can,
what is a human consciousness interacting with another human consciousness?
Yep.
I mean, it is data.
Yep.
It is the understanding of the use of language, inflection, tone, the vernacular that's used in whatever region you're communicating with this person in to make it seem as authentic and.
What am I doing over here?
And you're doing this back and forth like a game of volleyball, right?
Yep.
This is what language is and a conversation is. If a computer's doing that, well, it doesn't have a memory, but it does have memory. Well, it doesn't have emotions. Is that what we are?
I don't know.
Because if that's what we are, then that's all we are.
Well,
because the only difference is emotion.
Nah, quantum mechanics.
Like the need for food, the need for sleep, the need for
That's classical.
Love and all of the weird stuff.
And quantum mechanical, I suppose.
But if you extract that, the normal interactions that people have on a day-to-day basis, it's pretty similar.
Yeah. Well, so here would be the way to think about it. It's like, what's the difference between an animal and a person, right? Like, why do we grant people rights that we don't grant animals rights? And of course, that's a hot topic of debate because there are a lot of people who think animals should have no rights. But fundamentally, we do have this idea. We have this idea of what makes a human distinct from a horse or a dog, right? Is self-awareness, right? A sense of self, a sense of self-consciousness.
Right.
I Descartes. I think, therefore I am. Right. And so at least we have this concept, this philosophical concept of consciousness being something that involves self-awareness. Like the computers.
And free will.
Like I told you, the computer is quite capable of telling you it has self-awareness.
Yeah.
It's also quite capable of telling you it doesn't.
That's what I think.
It doesn't care.
And I'm not the only one to say that.
Opinion It's a program. It's
It is
math.
a program.
It's a
right.
program. Yeah.
But at what point in time does the program figure out how to write
Nothing
that
shall
program?
stand in our way.
At what point in time does the program figure
At
out
what
how
point in time does the program will?
object that can take all of its knowledge and all
Its
of
actions.
use of the internet, which is basically the origin theme in X,
I don't know.
right? The super scientist.
The point where it has a soul.
His web browser, his search engine.
Maybe, I don't know.
Scoop up all people's thoughts and ideas, and he puts them into his robots.
Yeah, which is basically what these companies are doing. hopefully with a different result. Well, let me bring. There's another topic.
Hopefully.
There's another topic. A friend of mine, Peter Thiel, and I always argue. He always argues it's like basically he's like, look, you.
Sure, whatever.
Finding you can tell because all the science fiction movies are negative, right? Like it's all
pleased to
dystopia.
report
Nobody's
that
got
the
hope
battle
for the
at
future.
sea
Everything's negative, and my
goes
answer is
well,
just like negative stories.
Our
are
forces
more
report
interesting. Nobody
decisive
makes the movie
off the coast of Daenerys and Tol Barad.
Anyway, that's why I say hopefully how it's dystopian vision. But here's another question though, in the nature of consciousness, right? Which is another idea.
I don't know what's going on.
Word that our southern fleet engaged an alliance envoy. We chased the royal flagship
Kurzweil has
until
this
it
idea
ran
that we have
aground.
the mind, which is like, okay, there's the mind, which is like
Apparently, they found a massive, uncharted landmass shrouded by dense mist.
Then there's the body, and there's some
The Alliance get there first! Redirect the invasion fleet. General, you and your best veterans will pave our way. Storm the shore.
Who the fuck is that?
with AI, because of course the AI Dolly has no body, GPT-3 has no body. Well, do we really believe in mind body? Do we really believe mind and body are separate? Like, do we really believe that? And what the science tells us is no, they're not separate. In fact, they're very connected.
May our foes
Orchestrate objective reduction.
Of brain and mind, and then brain to rest of body. For example, behavior, right? And the role of viruses and how they change behavior. So basically, I think the most evolved version of this, the most sort of advanced version of this, whatever it means to be human, is some combination of mind and body. Is some combination of logic and emotion. It's some combination of mind and brain. It leads to us being the crazy, creative, inventive, destructive, innovative, caring, hating, the mess that is.
I find Karen offensive.
That's amazing. Like
Or the term Karen offensive. Not gonna lie.
Is like amazing. And I'm just saying, like, we don't know. We don't have the slightest idea how to.
That was that.
Going to perform the titular song of their incredible new album. Please welcome Panic at the Disco.
I'm gonna get rid of little Terragosa for now. Whoops. What is this? Well, would you look at that? I know that was a waste, but whatever. That's not the one I meant to use. Hold on, y'all. I'm still getting used to this shit. Whoops. Dallas, what? Ugh. You want some of that beef jerky. Dude, stop targeting fucking pets. Why isn't it going? There we go. Oh, Dallas. Here. Oh gosh. Hold on, y'all. Ooh, thank you for the ice cream collard greens. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Here, I will put that there, and this, I suppose I'll put it here. It's just my memory, my motor memory. I'm talking about the action bars. Let's see here what's going on. I keep looking at the wrong... I don't know why I threw it out there. Oh wait, this is a Horde graveyard. Get out of here, Renzo. Wait, is it? Or am I crazy? Dude, fuck this. Well, fuck it. There we go. No! Ah! Whoops. I was just running around aimlessly. Embarrassing. I died. Whoops. I'm still getting used to my keys. Nobody judge me. Wake up, you need to make money. Mm. Where is this flag? Mm. Oops. I'm still getting used to this. And not being able to use number 2. Whoops. Oh, I thought I did already. I did. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, well. Can't stop thinking about if and when I die for it. If I say if and when a truly different cries for it. If it's purely panic and one is solemn sorrow and one invasive day while the other spies tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'm Horde. I keep forgetting. There's no above or under or around it. For above is blind belief and under is sword is sleep. And around a scientific miracle, let's pick above and see. And that's what going under starts to take my wonder, but until that time, this. Man. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I'm just a ghost. I'm off to someone else. Defense mechanism mode. Oh, we have to go kill those guys. Of course. No, I don't want to be stuck guarding. Fuck that fucking shit. Well, if we lose Renzo. I said peace. Uh-oh. I always panic. I used to ride my bike, I used to wake up with a smile and go to bed at night with a dream. Now I'm turning 30. Who was born in 1990? No way. All right, y'all. Come on, Renzo, get your shit together. I need to get something like a bobby pin or a toothpick or something. In retrospect, a bit too much. Now all these fucking Zoomers are telling me that I'm out of touch.
Well, your fucking phones are poisoning your minds, okay? So when you develop a dissociative mental disorder in your late 20s, don't come crawling back to the future. I'm turning 30. And now my stupid friends are having stupid children.
Fuck it. We're taking little Taragosa out. Shoot, 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 shoot. I'm so used to being able, okay, you know what? Looks like 2 might be working again. Let's just see what happens. Because that's just not very intuitive. Whoops. Fuck the rules, fuck the game, fuck you tools, fuck your lame. If given a fuck me sucking nothing, fuck it, fuck the pain, but I get stable, fuck you brain, if I not cable, I'll fuck you cane. Alright, I messed it up. Huh. Wow. Fuck you, dude. Basic creationists who are borderline retarded are fucking up my hard words, fucking up my hard work.
Run with the white guys, you suck. You fucking suck, you suck so much, you suck. Fuck, if I suck as much as you, I'd motherfucking shut it up, you suck. You fucking suck it, so fuck
But I've got words to hurt you. So save your bullets, 'cause you're fucked. Uh. Eh. I hope I don't regret that. Not that it really matters. Whoops. Hmm. We've had a hell of a ride. You thought we were riding to heaven. Well, I motherfucking lied. So crank that fucking shit to 11. Excuse me. Oops. Source Rex, fuck the system, solar plexus, options, and stop. You're better than that. Male definition, there's a letter in that. Sure. Oh, there it is. Where's the thing that I like to use? Combat. Hmm. Do. Gotta rewind it. Hey, my brain but too sane to mind it. Aha! I just want to know, where's the mouse stuff? Is that it? There it is. No. Okay. Very good.
I'm a faggot, I'm a retard, I got a girl's bag and a V-card, I got 3 friends on a whack-ass ride, you can judge by the cover cause it's shitty on
Okay.
no girls wanna fuck me, trust me, I don't give a fuck, don't adjust me, just please shut your face hole for just 1 second. Fuck you faggot, you're so fucking dumb, I'm the dumb one, calm down bro, just count to 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, I mean
What is this doing here? I don't want that there. What did I click to make that show up? I want to get rid of it. Very good. I don't know. That's what I got packed in my bag, in my bags, on my character. LOL, that was a hilarious joke, Renzo. Thank you. Where is the flight master? Or not flight master. I guess that is what I'm looking for, actually. Maybe. Yeah, I think that is who I'm looking for. Oh. Lotar. Uh-oh, here we go, y'all. Okay. Oops. What is that doing there? Wait, I think I know what that's from. I want to make a music video like the one for this song, but for myself. Not gonna lie. Boom, 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 bum, bum, bum. It makes me feel cultured. Not really, but kind of, actually.
This first song is called A World on Fire.
I guess I should stop streaming to YouTube now that I think about it.
And it's about all the sad stuff I see in the world, and I see a lot of sad stuff, and it's called Sad.